Topnya JH, wingbacknya pada maju, Baldenya maju.
Balde sama kanannya tadi siapa ya?
Karena pada seorang, kita lihat terlepas. Luar biasa.
Siapa lagi nih?
Dari
Banjar
seorang
baru.
JH berhasil menemukan siapa tadi berarti? De Jong kah?
Apa tuh?
Berarti kalau itu bukan dari Omo yang dilepas siapa tuh?
Gavi tadi.
Gavi berarti melepaskan sebuah assist.
Oke,
Mendatar.
berarti ini kalau
Bukan kaki kanan seorang
Space Game
Lewandowski
menang,
tepat di depan mulut gawang, tapi kita kali ini
corner ketemu
terlambat tadi melepaskan
di lower
terupas.
di lower
Hampir
bracket.
saya kesempatan bagi seorang Hendra Gunawan untuk bisa membalas. Datang lagi Hendra Gunawan, coba terupas lagi-lagi melalui tengah dan lagi-lagi belum berhasil menemukan lubang di lini pertahanan dari seorang JH. Terlalu lama tadi keputusan diambil oleh seorang JH. Beruntung masih mampu di-clear saja. Balik kali ini siapa itu? De Jong kah?
ya.
De Jong. Coba press saja dia.
Oh,
Kita lihat
offside
terlepas, namun terlambat memang. Umpan yang dilepaskan dari seorang Hendra Gunawan. Tidak terjebak dalam posisi offside dari pemain yang dia miliki. Hanya sekedar bebas. Langsung kirimkan bola ke depan.
Theo Hernandez dari seorang Hendra Gunawan di sini memberikan bola yang cukup nanggung. Ada Kemelut di sana, Robert Lewandowski, Ferran Torres berikan passing lagi Robert Lewandowski. Ini cukup baik, berikan terupas langsung shot, namun tampaknya memang sangat dipaksakan. Offside ya? Enggak, bukan offside ya tampaknya. Cuma memang melebar ke kanan gawang. Goal kick diberikan untuk Hendra Gunawan, Mike Maignan di sana. Jauh tampaknya bola kembali dikuasai oleh seorang Hendra Gunawan, Matteo Gabbia. Warren Bondo di sana. Ada Yusuf Fofana, terbaca Frenkie de Jong saat ini. Sudah ada dua pemain yang menunggu. Lewandowski terlepas di sana. GK Rush ya, yang cukup baik. Dilancarkan oleh seorang Hendra Gunawan. Pembacaannya cukup baik. Meminimalisir penyerangan, namun tampaknya kembali dipotong di situ. Lewandowski mencoba untuk memberikan passing yang cukup dipaksakan. Masih bola dikuasai oleh didapatkan oleh seorang Hendra Gunawan kembali. Santiago Gimenez, Liberali, Warren Bondo. Coba passing ke tengah, Yusuf Fofana di sana. Akankah ada lob through pass? Namun tampaknya tidak terlalu terburu-buru. Warren Bondo di sini sudah ada di tengah, terbaca. Namun masih bisa di back pass. Cukup baik di sini. Gol penyama kedudukan berhasil dicetak. Back pass yang cukup baik, 1-2 yang cukup mematikan di sini ditampilkan oleh seorang Hendra Gunawan. 1-1 kondisinya Bepong.
Ini nampaknya skema yang ditunggu-tunggu oleh seorang Hendra Gunawan untuk keluar. Dan akhirnya berhasil dieksekusi dan cukup baik. 1-1 kali ini kembali sama kuat antara JH dan juga seorang Hendra Gunawan. Dan lagi dari kali ini serangan datang untuk Hendra Gunawan. Matias Liberali tadi dihentikan oleh sebuah ganjaran pelanggaran dari seorang pemain milik JH. Datang lagi serangan balasan dari JH kali ini. Gagal, terlalu lama tadi pengambilan keputusan dari seorang JH. Kembali serangan datang dari seorang Hendra Gunawan. Kurang cermat, lagi-lagi decision making dari kedua pemain menjadi masalah. Sehingga serangan dari kedua tim terhenti di lini tengah. Kembali kali ini, dua kepungan pemain. Kita lihat ada skill move di sana lewat satu orang pemain. Berbahaya. Ada sebuah serangan cepat kali ini. Ada Lamine Yamal, masih Lamine Yamal, bukan sebuah pelanggaran dan justru menjadi akhir di pertandingan babak pertama di mana kali ini sama kuat antara JH dan juga Hendra Gunawan, 1-1.
Ya, 1 shot, 1 on target dan konversi 1 gol merupakan sebuah serangan yang sangat efektif dari seorang Hendra Gunawan berbanding terbalik seperti match sebelumnya. Namun di sini JH juga tampaknya memang tidak menurunkan agresi penyerangannya. Mencoba untuk melebarkan sayapnya, mencoba untuk menambahkan pundi-pundi gol yang bisa ia ciptakan. Kembali di saat ini halftime kedua, bola kembali berhasil direbut oleh seorang JH di sana. Frenkie de Jong, ada Lamine Yamal, sudah ada menunggu di depan. Frenkie de Jong kembali berikan through pass namun terbotong di sana oleh Tomori. Serangan balik cepat dilancarkan namun
sekarang aku tenang kalau ngirim dokumen. Makasih ya. Karena dengan solusi
berikan passing di sana. Ada Ferran Torres menunggu di bawah, di capping begitu saja. Namun defense yang cukup baik dilancarkan oleh punggawa dari corner kick ini. JH space game mencoba untuk memberikan bola ke depan, tanggung di sana, through pass, ada Rafael Leao terlepas di sana. Liberali mengkeeping bola, memberikan passing sekarang ini Warren Bondo. Akankah ada extra pass, long bola yang cukup baik, namun masih bisa ditepis. Bahaya, belum aman untuk seorang JH. Warren Bondo terpotong begitu saja. Ferran Torres saat ini mengarahkan bola. Ada Pedri di sana, Frankie De Jong sudah menunggu di depan. Sudah ada, karena siapa itu? Kan kaget. Kaget, Pong.
Nice shot.
Tidak disangka-sangka ternyata early cross dilakukan oleh seorang JH dan langsung menemukan kaki kiri
2-1.
Ferran Torres dari nampaknya.
Ya.
Kembali mengubah kedudukan menjadi 2-1 lagi-lagi. JH memimpin atas seorang Hendra Gunawan. Kita lihat seperti apakah yang dipertunjukkan oleh seorang Hendra Gunawan yang sebenarnya sedari tadi melakukan tekanan-tekanan ke lini pertahanan dari seorang JH. Throw in kali ini dilakukan sudah jauh datangnya bola diarahkan. Masih mampu dihalau, tapi lagi-lagi belum selesai nampaknya ancaman coba diberikan oleh seorang Hendra Gunawan. Awas, ada kombinasi lob through pass ke tengah.
Itu dia Hendra Gunawan.
Itu dia reaksi instan yang dipertunjukkan oleh Hendra Gunawan. Kembali membawa mereka sama kuat. 2 sama di menit ke-60 kali ini. Awas Fikayo Tomori. Ada pressing ketat dilakukan oleh pemain menyerang Barca, menjadi seorang JH. Langsung saja clear bola ke depan kali ini untuk AC Milan, Hendra Gunawan. Kurang cermat tadi build up serangan ke depan. Balik kali ini serangan untuk seorang JH. Oh, kita lihat sangat baik pergerakannya, namun kontrol yang kurang lengket. Masih mampu direbut oleh ini pertahanan dari seorang Hendra Gunawan. Lagi-lagi kita lihat ada ruang memanfaatkan kesalahan decision making dari seorang Hendra. Harus hati-hati di sini, harus lebih cekatan tentunya dalam mengambil keputusan Hendra Gunawan. Trupas coba dilepaskan, memanfaatkan dong di sebelah kanan, namun berhasil diintersep. Lagi-lagi direbut kali ini untuk seorang Hendra. Ada Matias Librari kali ini, ada ruang di tengah. Coba ia temukan Warren Bondo di sana. Lebih dekat kepada pemain bertahan dari seorang JH. JH kali ini dengan serangannya kurang cermat, lagi-lagi kedua pemain seperti kesulitan untuk berkreasi di lini tengah. Nampak shooting-shooting ataupun passing-passing dan juga skill move gagal untuk bisa melampaui pertahanan lawan masing-masing. Lagi-lagi kali ini JH dengan serangannya coba ke depan, lebih dekat kepada Malik Thiaw. Ini seorang Hendra Gunawan. Ruben Loftus-Cheek yang kuasai bola. Arahkan kepada seorang Warren Bondo. Kita lihat. Tidak disangka-sangka Warren Bondo first time shot berhasil menemukan top bin sisi kiri gawang dari seorang JH. Berbalik kali ini skor 3-2 untuk keunggulan dari seorang Hendra Gunawan.
DMF-nya Mark Bernal. Si tahu. Ya memang sebuah tendangan yang cukup spekulatif, namun berhasil dikonversi menjadi sebuah gol melalui kaki seorang Warren Bondo di sana, memberikan shock terapi untuk seorang JH, memberikan isyarat bahwa I'm not giving up.
Asik.
Dari seorang Hendra Gunawan untuk JH. Jadi 3-2 saat ini masih game on di menit ke-77. Mampukah seorang Hendra mengakhiri game ini dan membawa sampai game ketiga, atau seorang JH mengagetkan kita semua, Bepong?
Betul sekali, tentunya masih ada waktu bagi kedua pemain untuk bisa mengubah hasil akhir dari pertandingan kali ini. JH dan juga Hendra Gunawan, di mana sebelumnya JH yang berhasil menangkan pertandingan pertama, namun kali ini nampak seorang Hendra Gunawan berusaha untuk mengubah alur cerita di game kedua. Kita lihat kali ini ada serangan dari seorang JH. Coba kombinasikan bola-bola pendek di depan buka gawang. Kita lihat ada skill move di sana. JH membentur tiang, belum selesai. Ada ancaman di sana. Offside. Sangat disayangkan.
Unlucky.
Sudah terbuka tadi padahal.
Mual gue ngelihatnya kayak gitu, gak gol. Keberuntungan tampaknya tidak berpihak pada seorang JH saat ini. Kembali Hendra Gunawan mencoba untuk menyalurkan bola. Samuel Chukwueze, ada Gabia di sana. Mencoba untuk keeping bola Bob Omorekbe, tapi tampaknya berhasil kembali dikuasai oleh seorang JH. Oh, terlalu deras through pass yang diberikan. Tidak terkejar oleh seorang Ansu Fati. Bola kembali buang saja Mike Maignan. Ke tengah. Masih didapatkan oleh seorang JH. Ferran Torres di sana, Trupas, baik sekali. Ansu Fati, passing, bahaya. Ada sedikit, pressing yang cukup baik. JH itu dia di menit ke-80, 3-3 Bepong. Tampaknya dari kedua pemain ini menaikkan agresi penyerangannya, nggak mau kalah, jangan kasih kendor. Dan memang di sini sudah diganti ya depannya. Rafinya, Tony Fernandes. Terus Dani Olmo dua IMF, ganti formasi kampaknya.
Ganti formasi di sini.
Lebih menyerang
ya.
seorang JH.
Seorang JH.
Ya.
Tapi ternyata right back-nya tadi gue nggak tahu siapa namanya asli.
Hector
nggak tahu kan?
Hector for siapa?
Siapa ya? Masa nggak maju? Kurang pede dia. Malu
Pemain
gua.
akademi. Ya, kita bisa melihat kembali game on 3-3. Semakin memanas pertandingan di penjuru akhir ini. Nampaknya berikan Trupas yang cukup baik, namun lebih dekat ke bahaya.
Dibaca tadi arah kontrol dari back milik Hendra Gunawan, beruntung gagal direbut. Tapi lagi-lagi bola penguasaan di kaki pemain Barcelona. Ada ancaman JH di kotak penalti, memaksakan nampaknya apa yang dilakukan di sana, tapi belum selesai. Hampir saja masih mampu direbut kali ini. Kesempatan serang cepat bagi AC Milan. Hendra Gunawan lagi-lagi hilang alur serangannya. Kembali JH. Terburu-buru kirimkan bola ke depan. Kembali berbahaya kali ini. Masih mampu dibaca arah maksud tujuan Trupas yang diberikan dari seorang Hendra Gunawan. Datang lagi Hendra Gunawan dengan serangannya. Coba lebih sedikit perlahan kali ini. Kita lihat ada pergerakan di sana. Gagal diselesaikan dengan sebuah pressing shot yang cukup jamik maksudnya. Kita lihat kembali bawa pemorek bengkosnya bola. Kandas saya dikasih
Seri apa kawan penalti. Kalau penalti
ya.
Lagi-lagi nampak kesulitan di sini pemain-pemain AC Milan dari seorang Hendra Gunawan untuk bisa menembus di tengah dari seorang JH. Langsung lobo ke depan. Tidak maju tadi Mike Magnan. Cukup tanggung tadi sebenarnya Gekaras yang dilakukan, tapi lagi-lagi kali ini last chance nampaknya. Direbut. Hati-hati. Ada kesempatan. Trupas. Ada ruang. Dari sebelah kanan. Sebuah angle cross. Memaksakan memang.
ya penalti guys.
Menjadi akhir dari pertandingan
Dari
babak kedua. Di mana
bagian
masih
upper ya.
sama kuat. 3-3. Dan ini kali pertama yang kita dipaksakan untuk masuk babak extra time. Ataupun adu penalti. Kita lihat.
Extra time kayaknya.
Extra time ya.
Kok extra time sih?
Penalti
dong.
Penalti bener. Langsung penalti guys. Ini dia, kita akan menyaksikan drama di titik 12 tepat.
Ya, 12 pas.
Ya. Lalu Dani Olmo ya.
Akan menghadapi penjagaan dari seorang Mike Mainan. Mana kemudian akan Dani Olmo untuk seorang JH dibaca. Kesempatan kali ini bagi seorang Hendra untuk membuka skor 1-0 di pendang pertama. Bapak Morek B untuk membuka keunggulan dari seorang Hendra Gunawan. Lagi-lagi terbaca.
Menandakah ia mencetak gol perdananya di ajang adu penalti kali ini? Tammy Abraham tengah kencang sekali. Mental ditunjukkan dari seorang Hendra Gunawan.
Ansu Fati.
Ya.
Cepat nampaknya Ansu Fati akan mengambil tendangan. Lakukan sudah. Dibaca tapi terlalu deras untuk bisa digapai seorang Mike Magnan. 2-1. Kesempatan bersama kedudukan kali ini melalui kaki kanan João Felix. Pemain dari seorang Hendra Gunawan. João Felix sudah dipilih arahnya. Kirimkan goalkeeper ke arah yang salah. 2-2 kali ini masih sama kuat. Kedua kontestan hingga penendang keempat.
Sudah cepat sekali ditentukan oleh seorang JH. Terbaca. Akankah memanfaatkan momentum ini seorang Hendra Gunawan melalui kaki seorang Samuel Chukwueze mengungguli seorang JH? Masih menunggu, mencoba untuk tenang, memilih arah yang ia tuju, kemana yang ia tuju dibaca, namun deras sekali ke ujung, tidak tertahankan. Penendang yang diberatkan punggungnya. Bila ini tertahan,
Game over.
ya sudah ditentukan kemana yang ia tuju.
Oh,
Hampir saja.
Mark
Tendangan
Bernal ya.
terakhir ya.
Mark Bernal tadi masih berhasil untuk melakukan eksekusi dan penendang penentuan. Yusuf Fofana kali ini. Gelandang milik dari seorang Gunawan.
Cepat sekali sudah ditentukan arah yang mana yang ia tuju, ditepis. Sayang sekali. Masih game on.
Boim lagi main.
Mampukah JH mencetak gol?
Pedri nampaknya.
Ya.
Yang akan mengambil eksekusi tendangan bagi seorang JH. Sudah dipilih arahnya. Lagi-lagi terbaca tapi tidak tergapai.
Inilah.
Ya nampaknya powernya kenceng ya,
Ya.
sedari tadi para pemain. Dan kali ini Yunus Musa untuk bisa menyelamatkan atau memperpanjang langkah dari seorang Hendra Gunawan. Itu dia. Justru hampir membentur tiang. Sangat baik tadi arah yang dipilih oleh seorang Yunus Musa. Siapa ayo?
Jujur nggak tahu.
Balde.
Emang ini Balde bukan?
Balde nomor 3.
Sudah ditentukan JH. Tenang sekali. Mengirimkan kiper tergeletak di arah yang berlawanan. Kali ini melalui kaki seorang Theo Hernandez. Hendra Gunawan akankah mencetak gol dan menepis? Itu dia 2-0, kemenangan langsung dibabat oleh seorang Noval Jihadi aka JH dari Space Game Banjarbaru. Nice try untuk seorang Hendra Gunawan. Di game kedua ini sudah sangat step up, namun tampaknya
Kurang
harus
beruntung.
terhenti di drama adu penalti. 5 shot, 5 on target dan dikonversikan menjadi 3 gol. Berbanding dengan 8 shot, 6 on target dan 3 gol.
Ya, itu dia perjuangan dari seorang Hendra Gunawan untuk bisa mencatatkan sebuah comeback story.
Ya.
Harus berakhir anti klimaks di babak adu penalti. Seorang JH berhasil
Ya.
mempertahankan di upper bracket sekaligus mengirimkan Hendra Gunawan ke lower bracket. Kali ini Bung Akar.
Ya, nice try untuk seorang Hendra Gunawan dan selamat congratulations untuk seorang JH yang melaju ke babak selanjutnya berhadapan langsung dengan Zaidan.
Betul
Wow.
sekali.
Dua pemain
Berbakat ya.
berbakat ya, player to watch.
Satunya mantan
PON Jawa Tengah.
Jawa Tengah.
Dan satu lagi ini FIFAI dari Kalimantan Selatan.
Betul sekali. Mantan calon perwakilan Indonesia ya.
Ya.
Hampir jadi Piala Dunia, juara dunia.
Iya,
Hampir.
hampir.
Kalau lolos bisa jadi.
Iya, nggak ada yang tahu. Gue yakin
Iya.
kok gini juga mainnya bagus.
Betul.
Oke,
Ya, tentunya
berarti
Cuman masih maksudnya
di lower kita ada
ngebahas dari
corner
game
kick
sebelumnya.
Bandung
Banyak banget
lawan
hal-hal yang harus bisa
Hai.
perbaiki ya.
improve lah kasarnya. Memang dari JH ini memiliki variatif penyerangan yang cukup banyak.
Betul.
Jujur dari sudut kiri yang memanfaatkan si Ferran Torresnya yang sebagai striker, namun dia lebih overlap, bukan overlap ya gimana? Ya?
Melebar.
Dia melebar lah bahasanya, sehingga dia memberikan space untuk si Lamine Yamal masuk, si Gavi masuk ke
Betul.
tengah, ada Robert Lewandowski, ada beberapa kali dia juga memberikan lob pass yang tipis yang deket gawang tuh yang katanya itu untuk bisa di heading langsung sama Lewandowski. Cuman memang karena mungkin posisi yang kurang tepat dan juga memang dari backnya dari seorang Hendra Gunawan AC Milan tinggi-tinggi besar-besar sulit. Jadi akhirnya dia mencoba untuk gimana caranya melakukan tiki taka dan akhirnya berhasil. Lamine Yamal juga melakukan penetrasi dari seorang RMF tapi melakukan penetrasi ke tengah. Itu juga variatif yang cukup baik. Hendra Gunawan sayang sekali telat panas kasarnya.
Betul.
Terlihat banget di game pertama, perubahannya ke game kedua itu sangat terlihat menurut saya.
Ya, benar sekali dan sebenarnya di game kedua juga udah meningkat jauh.
Ya,
permainannya tapi belum cukup untuk bisa membalikan keadaan sehingga ia harus merelakan kesempatan untuk bisa merebut kemenangan dan justru harus kalah 2 game langsung.
Dan kita sebentar lagi akan menyaksikan pertandingan ketiga di zona East kali ini antara Horizon PS perwakilan dari Banda Aceh Tim Kausar berhadapan dengan Bagus Esport. Itu dari ini kayaknya dari Sumbawa nih si Bagus Esportnya, benar ya? Karena posisinya tadi yang Rahmat Azari yang dari Manado. Yang tadi yang ini soalnya setahu saya Bagus Esport ini memang dari Bali. Bagus Esport ini dari Bali setahu saya. Makanya namanya di sini Imade. Nah, nggak mungkin dong Imade Manado.
Tapi Sumbawa, Pak. Tapi dekat ya
ini,
Sumbawa ya.
Sumbawa itu kan
NTB?
area Bali.
Bukan.
Nggak, Lombok.
Iya.
Lombok, ada Lombok.
Iya ya.
Sumbawa tuh Lombok.
NTB ya.
Iya, Nusa Tenggara pokoknya. Imade Aris Bagus Esport Cafe berhadapan dengan Horizon PS di Kausar dari Banda Aceh. Wow, nih tampaknya nih ya beli gitu beli. Bagus ini kayak enggak, kayaknya Bagus ini dari Sumbawa ya.
Sumbawa
bener.
Barat.
Sumbawa nih. Horizon PS ini dari Aceh, Mas Kausar. Ini dua nama yang menurut gua asing jujur. Cuman kunos.
Bener cari di Google Map.
Oh, di Google Map
Siapa tahu ada alamat itunya.
kenapa harus
Rentalnya.
alamatnya? Coba aja cari Bagus Esport, Bagus Bali. Karena ini waktu itu nih kalau misal di game sebelah perwakilan dari FIFA itu tuh ada namanya Dwiga Meiza. Dwiga tuh dari Bagus Esport.
Keren juga ya lu ya.
Bagus Esport itu dari Bali setahu gua.
Oh iya bener, keren lu.
Ya kan gua
Asli,
bilang,
gua akuin.
jangan meragukan knowledge gua tentang eFootball.
Gua akuin.
Gua sebelum jadi caster yang di belakang panggung.
Asik.
Gitu. Tuh, Bali Bang tuh. Beli Jun. Oh, ini pun teman-teman dari kayaknya supporter dari Beli Imade Aris nih udah mulai merapat ke YouTube Evel dengan 215 penonton. Jangan lupa teman-teman sembari menunggu, yuk di minimize dulu sedikit like, comment dan subscribe karena subscribe dan like itu gratis.
Betul.
Dan juga untuk teman-teman yang di TikTok jangan lupa di tap-tap layarnya yuk. Di tap-tap layarnya. Tapi sembari ini kita juga masih menunggu. Tuh, Bagus Esport dari Bali. Tegas gua. Gak percayaan.
Bener.
Sumbawa itu Bali setahu gua.
Kagak, beda
NTB
tapi.
ya?
NTB. Nah, jadi Bali apa NTB nih?
Ya cuman kalau misalnya emang Detinata tinggalnya di ini atau
Bisa
keturunan,
jadi.
nggak ada yang tahu. Diaspora? Nggak diaspora ya. Bukan dong. Ya kita sembari menunggu sepertinya memang dari kedua pemain sudah memasuki pertandingan. Sudah memasuki Discord juga dan akan sebentar lagi kita sajikan pertandingannya. Dan buat teman-teman di rumah juga yang sudah menyaksikan dua match sebelumnya, kita bisa melihat perbedaan dari kedua, maksudnya dari levelnya. Cuman jangan khawatir, eFootball anything can happen bro. Dan kita bisa langsung melanjut ke babak selanjutnya di match ketiga hari ini antara Horizon PS Kausar berhadapan dengan Bagus Esport Imade Aris dari Sumbawa menggunakan.
Saatnya fokus pada yang penting. Ubah cara pandang menjadi lebih simpel. Tentukan prioritas.
Aris nih ada nama panggungnya Beli Jun. Oh,
AC Milan.
AC Milan. Mata gue nggak kelihatan.
Dikasih tabrak.
Iya, memang Ada Rafael Leao, passing, berikan ekstra pas, namun tampaknya
Oke, ini hasil
berhasil
tadi di
dikuasai
upper bracket
kembali
ya.
oleh seorang
Jadi
Closer.
di lower
Balik kali
kita
ini
bakal
sama-sama balik.
tayangin
Langsung terlepas
corner
dari Rafael Liao.
lawan
Langsung di kotak penalti.
Fight.
Memang kurang cermat ataupun kurang ideal tadi. Posisi dari Rafael Liao untuk bisa menebarkan ancaman langsung ke arah mulut gawang. Tapi kita kembali berbalik. Alur serangan untuk seorang Bli Jun. Dari sebelah kanan kali ini ada kombinasi umpan pendek di sana. Coba merangsek sedikit ke tengah. Ada kombinasi lagi umpan pendek di sana. Ada Filippo, masih Filippo. Ketika pinggul dia Filippo akan bawa kepada Theo Hernandez untuk lepaskan sebuah crossing, namun terlalu lama. Sudah terlebih dahulu diredam tadi pergerakan dari seorang Theo Hernandez. Berbalik kembali kali ini ball possession untuk seorang pemain asal Banda Aceh, Kausar tadi. Masih mampu direbut bola oleh seorang Ruben Loftus-Cheek yang melakukan track back ke belakang.
Oke, enjoy ya guys.
Just joining us, we are already underway. Joao Felix, and he's had a hit. And he's taking no chances there. should get the job done. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Tammy Abraham, has proven himself to be a very good instinctive finisher in front of goal, and despite his large frame, has the pace to run in behind defences too. For me, he seems to be at his best when he's furthest forward, doing exactly that, not straying to either flank.
Okay, interesting. Well read, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Fofana. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cleared without hesitation. Rafael Leao. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Musa. Xiao wins the duel this time. And here's Abraham. Shapes to shoot!
Ooh, nice.
Goal, Milan! The breakthrough strike! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's very neat. Fofana.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Rafael Leao. Loftus-Cheek. Abraham. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fofana does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Abraham. Abraham puts his foot on the gas. Real chance! Rafael Leao finds himself offside. Nicely aimed pass. Rafael Leao does well to get it back. And that has put paid to that. Joao Felix. No way through, so back it comes. That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And he's being shifted off it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek. Now who's going to be first to this? Joao Felix. Abraham proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the...
Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Abraham. Abraham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is good alertness. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been
Yeah,
no shortage of
halftime.
talking points, but there has been
Langsung?
just one goal.
Oke.
And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's going for goal! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Fofana. Loftus-Cheek. Rafael Leao. Now Gabia. Loftus-Cheek. It's Fofana. Fofana promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Loftus-Cheek. Opts to play it back. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Milan still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And here's Abraham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Musa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, played right into his path. And there's green grass ahead of him.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Loftus-Cheek. He could be in here. He's found a way through. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Milan are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And it's Loftus-Cheek. Oh, he's been caught on it here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Loftus-Cheek. And claimed it back swiftly. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Can he finish? It's in. Two to the good. They have breathing space. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 38.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 10.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Abraham. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Musa. Now it's Abraham. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Musa. Nice bit of trickery. In with the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's picked his way through. Rafael Leao stood his ground strongly. Fofana, chance here to counter. Pulisic. Shifted upfield. Now it's Pulisic. And that could set him on his way. He is through here. Pulisic. And he's intervened well there. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Loftus-Cheek. Thiaw cuts out the pass. And that will be the final act. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of crying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Milan desperately failing to impose.
Night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, perfectly measured that. Great hit! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And the header! Just off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Abraham. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. First quarter of an hour gone. Rafael Leao. That's and the finish! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Chukwueze. And here's Abraham. Nice ball, and he might be in here. And he's there to clear it. Fofana.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Chance here to counter. And here's Abraham. Rafael Leao. Driving forward. Rafael Leao. Joao Felix. Fofana. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafael Leao unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Approaching the half-hour mark. Milan finding their... Great chance! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he was quick to react. Loftus-Cheek. And that's another good win of the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fofana. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries a shot! And he's there to belt it away. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Chukwueze! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's one! They've done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
Il quarto uomo
Milan
indica
are
2
at
minuti di
the
recupero.
peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Might want to be careful there.
Mignon catches it safely. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Milan have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles and he's got every reason to be.
Milan have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Rafael Leao. And there's green grass ahead of him. Loftus-Cheek. Abraham. So what can they make of this? Tomori. Mignon chooses to deal with it himself. Loftus-Cheek does really well there. He is strong. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, sweet feet. Spread neatly. Rafael Leao looking to run onto it. No way through there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that has not gone well. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Now that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Milan looking to pass their way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fofana, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fofana. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's fabulous. He is just caressing the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Numero
benches.
30, numero 77, numero 10.
Kyle
Lasciano il
Walker.
campo per il numero 80,
Abraham.
il numero 79, il numero 42,
Joao Felix.
il numero 7,
This is the time you need
il
that
numero
pace.
90. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Abraham.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Musa. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Abraham. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Rafael Leao. Can he put it away? And he's heaved it away. Gabia. Abraham. That pass has been well intercepted. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Terracciano. Oh, what a climb! And he's missed it.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Abraham looks to get on the end of this. Fofana.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Fofana. Great ball, and he's in here. Terracciano. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ci sarà un
It's
minuto
really
di
well
recupero.
manoeuvred. So just one extra minute for stoppages. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that will be the final act. Milan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Sono venuti in cerca di gloria.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning
is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And a goal kick. And once more he proves rigid and robust. That's a fabulous ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Stood up well to him there. Pass somewhat off target. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Terrific header! Goal, Milan! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Fofana. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Strong running down that left flank. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He has found the way through. Loftus-Cheek. Now can he find a finish? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Abraham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Some resolute defending there. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. Xiao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rafael Leao, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Rafael Leao. And he has been fouled there. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Loftus-Cheek. So what can they make of this? Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Great hit! It's in! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's half-time here. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Milan have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Joao Felix.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And he's there to clear it. That's going to go a long way. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries to dink it in, and he's picked out the run. And he can clear it away. Hernandez. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Cambio di giocatori.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Joao Felix. Milan looking to pass their way through. So we've reached the hour mark. Could move up a gear here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And they've got a throw. Cleared away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
He can get that clear. Xiao. Fofana. That's played into space. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Chance to shoot now. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Hernandez getting this one clear.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 38, numero 77,
And
numero
it goes
8,
cross-field.
numero 30. Lasciano il campo per il numero
Hernandez.
80, il numero 7, il numero 79, il numero 42.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can...
Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's the chance to counter. Hernandez. Oh, perfectly measured that. Good read, needed to be. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. Milan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources.
He's having a go. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Hernandez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Rafael Leao. Joao Felix! Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead back. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Milan could have here their final chance. The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Climbs up big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Milan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Just eases him off the ball. Milan can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Xiao does really well to win the ball there. And that was very necessary. Kyle Walker.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Gabbia wins the duel this time. And that's that. Milan proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Rafael Leao picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Penyerangan yang cukup baik, bahaya sekali di sini. Pinpoint. Bahaya terupas. Pulisic. Itu dia kesalahan yang krusial. Yang sangat-sangat merugikan. Tampaknya gol tersebut bisa menjadi sebuah end of the game. Killing the game. Untuk seorang Reza di leg pertama kali ini.
Katanya dia diprotes sama anak buah. Ya mungkin cuma pengalihan tisu.
Kali Adam Ade mempertunjukkan bahwa dirinya pantas untuk bisa setidaknya merebut 1 poin di game best of 3. Tentunya sudah cukup sulit bagi seorang Reza untuk mengejar ketertinggalan mengingat hanya 2 menit tambahan waktu yang diberikan di injury time. Ada pelanggaran kali ini.
Ya.
Bola jatuh di penguasaan pemain milik dari penggawa SC Game House, Mas Reza. Serangan terakhir nampaknya untuk Reza kali ini. Ada sebuah lob trupas lebih dekat pada goalkeeper. Buang saja bola keluar. Dan nampaknya akan segera menjadi akhir dari pertandingan pertama di mana kali ini penggawa PlayStation yaitu Mas Adam Ade asal Sidoarjo berhasil merebut 1 poin perdana. 1-0 kali ini. Ya. PlayStation memimpin di game best of 3.
Ya memang kalau bisa kita lihat dari game game pertama ini possession dan bagaimana cara seorang Adam Ade mengelola bola ini bisa dibilang advance atau lebih beyond dibandingkan seorang Reza.
Ya.
Dan Reza terlihat sekali kebuntuannya. Dia benar-benar tidak bisa menyerang lebih dari 3/4 lapangan. Ya. Tidak bisa mengeksekusi. Mencoba untuk melakukan lob trupas namun sepertinya momentum dan timingnya kurang tepat. Ini yang bisa menjadi PR karena juga saya lihat juga tadi baru nyadar di belakangnya Mas Reza ini ternyata dia punya coachnya juga pemain ternama loh.
Siapa?
Mas Karbit dari Kalimantan Timur.
Bluefin juga ya?
Apa?
Bluefin
apa?
Ya,
Bluefin Sport. Oh iya benar itu yang timnya Ibrahim. Itu Mas Karbit itu tadi itu di belakang.
Nggak kelihatan ya?
Agak kelihatan kayak gini. Kalau gue ngeliat nih kayak gue tahu nih senyumannya gitu. Ya tapi nggak apa-apa, di sini kita akan maju ke game kedua dan juga yang teman-teman yang nonton di TikTok sepertinya kita ada pergantian link, jadi jangan lupa untuk langsung join lagi yuk, yuk join, dan juga di YouTube. Yang di YouTube jangan lupa untuk like, comment dan subscribe. Yuk langsung sokinin aja. Ya.
Dan sambil kita menunggu datangnya game kedua.
Ya sekarang gini. Ini baru pertama kalinya kita ngeliat di pertandingan keempat ini dong berarti. Itu ada yang pakai Inter.
Cuma berikan di injury time. Ada pelanggaran kali ini.
Ya.
Bola jatuh di penguasaan pemain milik dari penggawa SC Game House, Mas Reza. Serangan terakhir nampaknya untuk Reza kali ini. Ada sebuah lob trupas lebih dekat pada goalkeeper.
Nipong.
Apa tuh?
Info penting.
Apa tuh?
Kalau ternyata di lower bracket match tadi sudah selesai yang tadi gue omongin di match ketiga tadi. Yang sudah bermain tuh lower bracket antara PHI PlayStation berhadapan dengan corner kick, yang dimana di lower bracket match itu corner kick berhadapan dengan PHI PlayStation. Di game pertama dimenangi oleh PHI 2-0, di game keduanya dimenangi oleh corner Hendra Gunawan 4-0, dan di game ketiga dimenangkan oleh corner lagi Hendra Gunawan dengan skor 3-2, dan PHI itu bisa dibilang Mas Azari Mas AI harus tersingkir dari kompetisi. Dan selamat untuk Mas Hendra, kamu melangkah ke babak selanjutnya, namun langkahmu masih panjang.
Betul sekali.
Jadi jangan bilang Tajusa jangan disuruh pulang dulu di belakangnya kalau bisa. Tempel aja terus gitu. Will, tempel gua terus Will gitu. Ian Kasela.
Ya, tentunya sangat disayangkan satu kontestan sudah harus gugur terlebih dahulu. Ya. Yaitu dari PHI Esports yang diwakilkan.
Ya, yang menggunakan AC Milan dan tipikal pressing.
Betul, Mas Rahmat Azari ya. Asal Manado. Ya, well paid, dan tentunya masih ada kesempatan lain tentunya di
kayaknya masih ada deh, soalnya setahu saya juga masih ada wildcard selanjutnya.
Oh iya, masih ada wildcard.
Tahu tuh gimana tuh itunya. Nanti pasti bakal diinfokan oleh admin di IVL_ID.
Nah, itu dia tentunya.
Ini tampaknya kita kalau ngecek ke arah sana tuh posisinya udah mulai join ya. Padahal saya bohong sih.
Kagak,
saya bohong.
Gue masih nyari mana dah. Nggak ada tuh.
Udah. Gue bilang apa? Yuk langsung ramaikan lagi. Kita masuk.
Itu dia.
Belum ada pergantian ya?
Nampak di sini ya masih Peter Sucic dan juga Daniel Quintero tadi kalau nggak salah namanya.
Ya,
itu namanya kayak model-modelnya tahun depan masuk Persebaya.
PSKC Cimahi.
Vibes-nya kayak pemain asing.
Iya.
Tau gak ada udah di rumah namanya?
Siapa?
Gue baru denger tadi.
Apa tuh?
Udah gak ada lagi Liga 1 Pak.
Siapa?
Liga 1 udah gak ada, jadi Super Liga.
Oh, udah jadi Super League. Dari branding lagi.
Dari branding lagi gak taunya.
Kan awalnya ISL, jadi Liga 1.
Sempet jadi Qatar dulu, Qatar National Bank.
Ya
KNB.
Habis itu jadi Liga 1.
Liga 1.
Baru sekarang jadi Super League.
Ya
udah.
Ya.
Kita tetap dukung produk lokal kita.
Betul. Dan juga semoga-mogaan perubahan dari nama ini juga membawa perubahan positif lainnya juga. Amin.
Sembari kita melihat di sini tampaknya merapat ke belakang, tapi di sini memang dari Kyle Walker dan Theo Hernandez juga masih dibilang bisa maju nih. Tapi ini Kyle Walker kok jadi CB.
Mana?
Lihat tuh.
Oh iya, enggak kayaknya kegeser terlalu tengah kali ya. Mungkin nanti dibenerin apa dia nggak lihat.
Oh enggak, itu posisi defense. Posisi defense, jadinya pas lagi ini dia ngerapat. Ya, udah dikira gue main PS baru sekarang kali.
Asik.
Bisa mengerti.
Ya, saatnya kita akan menyaksikan kick off.
Yes.
Babak pertama game kedua, di mana kali ini ada kesempatan bagi HH PlayStation. Mas Adam Ade untuk menutup dua game langsung.
Hadir Papua, hadir Kalsel. Halo teman-teman di wilayah Indonesia Timur, Indonesia Tengah. Masih semangat kan kita sampai nanti malam?
Masih.
Ya, kita akan menyaksikan pertandingan leg kedua antara HH PlayStation Adam Ade dari Sidoarjo berhadapan dengan SC Game House Mas Reza dari Tenggarong, masih menggunakan klub yang sama, AC Milan berhadapan dengan Inter Milan.
Dan kick off pertama sudah dimulai, di mana kali ini HH PlayStation Adam Ade yang berkesempatan untuk melanjutkan ataupun memulai serangan pertama. Coba melebar ke sebelah kiri kali ini Theo Hernandez, crossing menggantung, melebar tadi.
Postur yang tidak terlalu tinggi sebenarnya dari satu Jimenez ya.
Tapi nyampe.
Tapi masih nyampe. Apa mungkin dia ada isian loncat tinggi, kaki kijang? Ya, kita bisa melihat kembali di sini. Bola kembali dikuasai oleh seorang Adam Ade, dibuang gitu saja ke depan. Santiago Jimenez di sana. Reza, Dumfries buang bola ke depan. Ada Marcus Thuram, Carboni, Valentin Carboni. Coba kotak-atik dibayang-bayangi di sana, berikan terupas ke depan. Marcus Thuram. Bukan long ball, namun nampaknya lebih dekat ke arah defensif dari pemain seorang Adam Ade. Joe Felix, baik sekali. Sebuah switch arrow di sana.
Sangat baik.
Rafael Leao, semua baik. Di sini Jimenez, Adam Ade. Aduh, kencang sekali. Tampaknya nafsu. Tampak dari muka seorang Adam Ade ada gini. Gitu. Gak menyangka juga memang itu harus posisi yang 90% gol loh.
Padahal yang deketnya udah gol tuh tadi aturan.
Yes, kita bisa melihat kembali di sini. Tidak terlalu terburu-buru kembali seorang Reza melakukan build up di sana. Lautaro Martinez melakukan long ball true pass kepada Valentin Carboni, niatnya lebih dekat ke arah defensif atau kiper. Aramade melut di tengah. Valentin Carboni coba passing, ada Fofana di sana. Kyle Walker true pass ke depan. Joe Felix, Chukwueze back pass. Santiago Jimenez niatnya ingin ke arah Fofana namun terlalu deras. Theo Hernandez, Yunus Musa, tapi masih bisa di defense kembali oleh Adam Ade. Sebuah defensive yang cukup baik. Yunus Musa, Yusuf Fofana, true pass yang cukup baik. Berikan true pass. Itu dia Adam Ade. Gol pembuka di leg kedua ini. 1-0. Build up yang cukup ciamik, Bepong.
Ya, sangat baik pergerakan-pergerakan yang dilakukan oleh Adam Ade, pergerakan-pergerakan kecil. Namun menurut saya sangat berpengaruh pada kualitas umpan yang dilepaskan. Mampu tadi menemukan satu pemain menyerang di belakang garis pertahanan lawan. 1-0 kali ini kembali Adam Ade mengancam untuk bisa menutup pertandingan 2 game langsung. Ada usaha serangan balik tadi dari seorang Mas Reza. Namun tadi penyerangnya masih terjebak dalam posisi offside. Hanya sekat tendangan bebas kali ini bagi seorang Mas Adam Ade. Theo Hernandez langsung arahkan bola jauh ke depan, mengincar posisi dari seorang Rafael Leao. Masih dimenangkan Yunus Musa. Awas, arahkan bola ke depan dia. Balik lagi pada Yunus Musa. Ada kombinasi sangat baik di tiang dekat, extra pass masih mampu diblok. Coba langsung di-clear saja bola ke depan, tidak mengambil resiko di sini. Pemain-pemain dari seorang Reza. Long bola ke depan, serangan untuk Mas Adam Ade masih mampu diredam. Balik kali ini, build up coba dibangun dari tengah oleh seorang Adam Ade. Lagi-lagi ada Denzel Dumfries tadi yang merapat ke tengah. Masih kali ini bola penguasaan di kaki pemain-pemain dari Mas Reza SC Game House. Awas, Trupas coba dilepaskan. Masih mampu diblok. Kembali kali ini perebutan bola dilakukan oleh kedua pemain. Berhasil menahan oleh Theo Hernandez. Milik dari seorang Adam Ade. Rafael Liao terpantau terlepas. Di sebelah kiri penyerangan ada sebuah crossing mendatar. Masih terlalu dekat kepada goalkeeper. Belum kembali berhasil menciptakan gol kedua bagi seorang Adam Ade. Lob bola ke depan. Masih kali ini berhasil kembali dipatahkan. Oh, lagi-lagi salah umpan kali ini dari pihak dari seorang Adam Ade. Giliran SC Game House untuk bisa memberi ancaman kali ini. Ada perebutan bola di sana.
Iya, kita melihat di sini build up dilancarkan oleh seorang Adam Ade, kurang cermat. Masih dapat. Dan kita bisa lihat sini Yunus Musa, dua pemain sudah masuk ke depan. Joe Felix berikan long ball terupas niatnya ke Santiago Gimenez, masih dapat. Theo Hernandez, Joe Felix berikan passing yang terlalu melebar ya. Memaksakan, namun di sini ada kesempatan untuk serangan balik. Danilo Cuerto passing. Sebuah terupas yang cukup baik. Marcus Thuram rescue.
Sangat disayangkan kesempatan emas bagi seorang Reza untuk bisa menyambung kedudukan.
Tahan
terbuang
emosi.
begitu saja.
Reset harus dilakukan oleh seorang Reza. Tampaknya memang lebih agresif dibandingkan game pertama, namun penyerangan-penyerangan, upaya-upaya yang dilancarkan belum membuahkan hasil. Sasic passing ke Lautaro Martinez di sana, lebih dekat ke arah pemain seorang Adam Ade, namun bisa berhasil kembali dikuasai Reza. Biscek passing, ada Marcus Thuram di sana. Niatnya ingin mengganti arah, namun ada sedikit fake shot di sana. Sebuah gerakan yang cukup baik. Ada Ade di sini. Passing yang cukup tepat. Joe Felix, passing Yunus Musa. Ada Santiago Gimenez, Rafael Leao, back pass yang masih bisa didapatkan. Long ball through pass, namun berhasil di clearance saja oleh seorang Reza. Kali ini Marcus Thuram, Inter Milan. Reza passing ke Baran Butch. Passing ke tengah, masih terpotong. Ada Susic, ada Marcus Thuram di sana. Tampaknya terlalu deras, tapi masih bisa dikuasain kembali oleh seorang Adam Ade. Back pass kurang cermat. Petar Susic, Daniele Cueto, passing ke Baron Burch. Marcus Thuram langsung shoot di sana. Melebar. Bepom, kaki kiri yang dipaksakan.
Ya, harus waspada di sini. Seorang Adam Ade melihat SC Game House dari tadi mulai menemukan ritme penyerangannya. Sementara itu di sisi lain PlayStation masih cukup stagnan, seperti tidak mampu untuk bisa kembali menemukan peluang emas di depan mulut gawang dari SC Game House Mas Reza. Tentunya dengan satu gol saja memisahkan antara mereka akan menjadi situasi yang cukup berbahaya.
Ya.
Tentu saja kita saksikan pertandingan babak pertama di mana untuk sementara ini PlayStation Adam Ade memimpin dengan skor tipis 1-0.
Iya, 1-0 yang didapatkan oleh seorang Adam Ade melalui skema yang cukup cantik tadi. Memberikan keunggulan sementara di halftime pertama dan mampukah di 45 menit kedua ini seorang Reza menciptakan gol pertamanya di dua leg yang ini ya, karena dari tadi juga dia 0 ya.
Ya.
Dan kita melihat di sini Reza mencoba Lautaro Martinez, ada Carboni. Tidak terlalu terburu-buru, trupasnya cukup baik. Lautaro Martinez sudah dibayang-bayangi. Baron Brach, namun berhasil dideflect bolanya dengan cukup baik. Joe Felix passing ke depan. Sudah ada dua pemain yang menunggu di depan sana. Berikan trupas, Joe Felix. Maksud saya Rafael Leao niatnya. Tapi bola kemelut kembali dimenangkan oleh seorang Adam Ade. Berikan long ball ke Joe Felix. Masih dikuasai Samuel Chukwueze. Tampaknya memang controlling yang terlalu memaksakan. Marcus Thuram dari seorang Reza. Carboni mengkotak-katik bola, berikan terupas ke depan. Ada Lautaro Martinez, back pass yang cukup cantik. Marcus Thuram langsung di-shoot saja, tepat mengarah ke kiper dari AC Milan, Mike Maignan. Bukan sebuah ancaman yang berarti di sana, Bepong.
Ya, itu yang harus diperhatikan oleh seorang Adam Ade di sini, di mana SC Game House dari tadi memberikan tekanan dan satu saja percobaan dari game house yang berhasil dari Mas Reza, maka itu cukup untuk bisa kembali menyamakan kedudukan dan merebut momentum kemenangan dari tangan dari seorang Adam Ade ya. Corner kick akan segera dilakukan. Peter lakukan sudah, tiang dekat. Beruntung tadi clearance-nya tidak menemukan salah satu pemain Inter Milan yang berada di kotak penalti. Clear saja bola langsung ke depan. Jatuh kembali di kaki pemain-pemain dari FC Game House. Kita lihat ada kombinasi serangan cepat di sana. Lob ball. Mampu di-clear saja bola keluar. Coba dimanfaatkan kembali menjadi serangan balik cepat bagi HH PlayStation. Adam Ade kita lihat ada tackle.
Niatnya dia pakai double touch tuh tadi timing Joao Felix. Ya memang di sini kita melihat ada sebuah pelanggaran yang didapatkan oleh seorang Adam Ade dan memberikan sebuah tendangan jarak jauh yang agak cukup jauh, bukan sebuah tendangan bebas yang mematikan. Theo Hernandez sudah melok bola, long ball ke arah Rafael Leo, extra pass di sini Santiago Jimenez. Berhasil ditepati saja oleh kiper Martinez Inter Milan, Josep Martinez. Pembacaan yang cukup baik dari seorang Reza.
Ya, sangat disayangkan tadi bagaimana skema yang sangat baik, skema set piece yang sangat baik sebenarnya dilakukan oleh seorang Adam Ade. Gagal diselesaikan dengan first time volley. Tapi kita kali ini ada usaha lagi dari seorang Mas Reza untuk membangun serangan. Ada seorang Valentin di sana berhasil dipatahkan oleh Yunus Musa. Yunus Musa berbahaya, ada ruang di sana. Coba dipepet saja, itu dia. Hampir saja menjadi gol kedua bagi seorang Adam Ade. Serangan cepat kali ini untuk Inter Milan. Milik dari SC Game House. Coba melebar sedikit dia. Sebuah trupas terlepas.
Reza.
One on one.
Akhirnya. Itu dia. Gol perdana. Reza menyamakan kedudukan. Satu sama melalui kaki seorang Lautaro Martinez. Sebuah serangan balik cepat yang cukup baik. Akhirnya bisa menambahkan asa seorang Reza tetap melanjutkan babak kedua ini.
Luar biasa. Percobaan yang tidak kunjung berhasil namun dicoba terus dengan cukup konsisten. Dan akhirnya apa yang kita tunggu-tunggu terjadi juga sebelum ditiupnya peluit panjang tanda akhir babak kedua. Dengan begitu kembali sama kuat antara Reza dan juga Mas Adam Ade. Sekaligus membuka peluang bagi seorang Reza untuk bisa membalikan keadaan, memaksakan kita masuk ke game ketiga.
Yes, kali ini masih satu sama, skor sama kuat di menit ke-63. Akankah kita melihat sebuah anti klimaks atau malah kita akan dibawa ke babak ketiga atau leg ketiga pertandingan? Saat ini kita melihat ada sedikit offside di sana dan bola diberikan atau goal kick untuk atau apa sih namanya, free kick. Kok goal kick? Free kick untuk seorang Reza. Kali ini Reza lebih memanas, mencoba memberikan lob terupas ke Marcus Thuram. Niatnya baik sekali namun tampaknya melebar. Bukan sebuah eksekusi yang cermat di situ. Mike Maignan dari AC Milan. HH PlayStation Sidoarjo. Adam Ade coba melakukan extra pass. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Yusuf Fofana memberikan lob through.
Top up MLBB murah, aman, cepat, ya D2C.
Ya, menghasilkan tendangan gawang kali ini bagi Reza. SC Game House setelah lob terupas yang dilepaskan jauh terlalu deras di depan pemain AC Milan milik seorang HH PlayStation Adam Ade. Lob ball kali ini, duel udara dilakukan. Back pass saja ke belakang. Maignan kali ini. Long ball arahkan ke depan. Duel udara berhasil dimenangkan kembali oleh pemain dari Adam Ade. Coba melebar dia. Ada seorang Matias Liberali, tanggung tadi umpannya. Awas. Panik dia. Di mana berhasil merebut bola namun ada pressing ketat memang dari lini serang seorang Adam Ade. HH PlayStation menghasilkan corner kick, kesempatan bagi HH PlayStation untuk kembali merebut gol keunggulan. Lakukan sudah. Dia dekatan dituju, ada extra pass di sana. Jatuh di kaki pemain Inter Milan, clear saja bola jauh ke depan. Kembali kali ini pemain-pemain AC Milan milik HH PlayStation menguasai bola.
Bahaya.
Awas, ada usaha counter attack cepat. Masih mampu dan antisipasi yang cukup baik oleh pemain Adam Ade. Lagi-lagi hilang. Hati-hati, ada ruang depan. Gocek satu orang dia, namun umpan yang justru kurang cermat. Kita lihat cukup baik tadi apa yang dilakukan oleh pemain bertahan dari seorang SC Game House Reza. Berbalik kali ini, Trupas, ada seorang Matus Turam, awas! Ada sebuah situasi chaos yang hampir saja berbuah fatal bagi seorang Adam Ade. Beruntung tadi kontrol dari Markus Thuram juga kurang baik sehingga bola terlepas. Meninggalkan lapangan pertandingan, hanya hasilkan goal kick kali ini bagi seorang Adam Ade.
Yes, di sini kita bisa melihat super sub mulai dimasukkan di menit-menit krusial ini. Dengan Adam Ade tampaknya memang tidak ingin bermain lebih bertahan karena dia posisinya memang harus bisa menambah pundi-pundi golnya, Bepong.
Betul.
Atau bahkan malah nanti kita harus dijalankan dengan drama adu penalti seperti layaknya tadi pertandingan antara JH berhadapan dengan Hendra Gunawan.
Betul. Oh, nampaknya ada perubahan formasi di sana.
Ya.
Ini perubahan formasi simpel begitu tapi akan merubah gameplay.
Iya, sangat efektif untuk merubah gameplay.
Nah, tapi kita lihat apakah perubahan gameplay yang diberikan juga mampu memberikan dampak positif bagi permainan. Goal kick dilakukan sudah Mike Magnon, jauh datangnya bola diarahkan. Oh, langsung arahkan sundulannya kepada Christian Pulisic. Dan nampaknya tampil sebagai right wing kali ini. Awas, Markus Thuram ke tengah. Lukas, ada ruang di sana. Ditutup langsung oleh Malik Thiaw. Kesempatan serangan bola cepat kali ini. Rafael Liao tidak diberikan kesempatan untuk membalikan badan tadi dia. Ruben Loftus-Cheek kembali bisa merebut bola. Rafael Liao. Bob Omorekbe kali ini.
Sebuah kontrol yang kurang
Bostoni.
baik. Niatnya mencoba untuk mengelabui, namun di sini Librali cukup baik. Ditabrak oleh temannya sendiri. Kemelut ada di tengah sana. Bola masih belum bahaya di sini. Kembali seorang Reza melalui kaki Nicolo Barella mencoba melakukan true pass ke depan. Ada Mehdi Taremi. Memberikan true pass yang cukup baik. Toplovic namun lebar ke kiri gawang. Bahaya.
Luar biasa. Bahaya tadi karena di kondisi kayak gitu Adam Ade udah nggak bisa melakukan apa-apa lagi. Majuin kiper pun udah nggak akan bisa kekejar dan juga usaha back untuk menutup ruang tembak header pun tidak mungkin dilakukan. Kali ini ada serangan dari Adam Ade. Kandas di kaki Bastoni. Berhasil dibuang saja keluar, namun kembali bola jatuh di kaki Kyle Walker milik Adam Ade. Putar-putar di akhirnya Pulisic, bukan sebuah pelanggaran. Langsung kembali clear bola ke depan. Kali ini berhasil dijaga ball possessionnya Markus Thuram kepada seorang Luka Toplovic. Ke tengah kali ini Toplovic. Peter Sušik. Ada seorang Mkhitaryan. Gitu yang simple. Kali ini kembali direbut. Langsung coba diarahkan menjadi serangan bola cepat. Bob Omorekbe berbahaya. Lob through pass. Mengincar Rafael Liao. Memasuki 2 menit terakhir di masa injury time. Back header saja.
Kita menyaksikan drama adu penalti untuk menentukan siapa pemenangnya atau ada gol-gol di penghujung akhir laga. Mampukah di sini Taremi, Markus Thuram? Dia mengganti kursor Reza. Tampaknya memang kita harus menyelesaikan masuk ke dalam 12 pas.
12 pas.
Penalti.
Ya.
Dan juga ini tampaknya juga semakin ramai, semakin panas pertandingan. Jadi yang nonton di rumah jangan lupa yang ditetok tap layarnya.
Betul sekali teman-teman, di mana tampak di sini pertandingan berjalan semakin seru.
Ya.
Semakin malam semakin seru, semakin malam semakin tegang.
Yes.
Dan sambil memberikan dukungan positif
Maju ke tengah juga.
Dicip lagi.
Panenka itu? Enggak juga Panenka gitu ya, Panenka.
Iya, Panenka lumayan.
Mental ditunjukkan oleh seorang Reza di sini.
Gantian. Kali ini giliran Christian Pulisic.
Yes.
Untuk bisa mengeksekusi tanggung jawabnya. Kemenangan akan diarahkan oleh Christian Pulisic. Masih kita tunggu keputusan yang akan diambil. Ya, nampak sudah dipilih Christian Pulisic untuk mengelabui Joseph Martinez. Berhasil ditangkap.
Tertebak di sana, mengarah tepat ke tengah. Tidak terkelabui seorang kiper dari Reza, Joseph Martinez tadi. Penendang kedua, Denzel Dumfries, right back asal Belanda. Arah mana yang ia tuju seorang Reza. Melihatnya ini, tuh lihat di facecam dia sudah melihat-lihat arah yang ia tuju. Dan langsung saja tertebak juga. Sama-sama ke tengah. Ini analognya pada mati gimana?
Ruben Loftus-Cheek kali ini bagi seorang Adam Ade untuk bisa menyumbangkan poin kedua di babak adu penalti. Ruben Loftus-Cheek berhadapan dengan Joseph Martinez. Masih kita tunggu arah tujuan dari tendangan Ruben Loftus-Cheek.
Sudah ditentukan arah mana yang ia tuju. Itu dia. Kanan gawang atau kiri gawang maksud saya. Berhasil memberikan gol kedua untuk seorang Adam Ade. Dan saat ini Reza, SC Game House asal Tenggarong, melalui kaki seorang Topalovic. Arah mana yang ia tuju dibaca. Kanan gawang. I can read you like a book. Kata Adam Ade di sana. Berhasil dibaca begitu saja. Dan kembali memasuki penendang keempat melalui kaki Mattia Liberali. Arah mana yang dia tuju sudah ditentukan. Dibaca juga. Wow, memanas. Tampaknya dari kedua pemain memasuki zonnya masing-masing untuk membaca pergerakan tendangan lawan. Henrik Mkhitaryan.
Ya, ada sewor sedikit di sana.
Yes.
Dari seorang penggawa PlayStation Adam Ade. Mampukah Mkhitaryan mengelabui seorang Adam Ade? Lakukan sudah. Dibaca lagi.
Jangan nyentuh tanah deh kalau renang begitu. Bisa dibaca terus oleh seorang Adam Ade. Bahaya.
Dan Rafael Leao kali ini untuk menuntaskan kemenangan di babak adu penalti. Sywor dilakukan oleh Joseph Martinez, milik dari seorang Tenggarong, disuruh menendang ke arah sebelah kiri, dituruti saja.
Adam Ade. Oh, di sebelahnya Adam Ade ada Abdul Goni.
Bang, gue juga punya temen Bang, sebutannya juga dong.
Iya, ternyata teman-teman kita ini dipepet-pepet sama pro player, guys. Gak expect gue tiba-tiba ada Abdul Goni. Ya, selamat buat Mas Adam Ade.
Luar biasa.
Keren sekali pertandingannya dan juga nice try untuk seorang Reza. Walaupun ini menurut gua Mas Reza telat panas.
Benar.
Jujur, telat panas.
Sebenarnya tadi gue udah baca sebenarnya ini serangannya Mas Reza masuk mulu salah gol.
Ya.
Dan gol.
Iya.
Terus setelah gol makin lama serangannya makin mantep.
Iya,
tapi gak terjadi gol kedua itu masalahnya.
Sayangnya di situ.
Dan ya udah, namanya adu penalti ya nggak ada yang bisa dilakukan lagi, nggak ada banyak yang bisa dilakukan di dalam adu penalti sebenarnya ya.
Betul. Dan kita juga pengen menginformasikan bahwa kita akan memasuki round selanjutnya.
Yes.
Yang kita akan menyaksikan dua match winner bracket. Antara berarti si pemenang yang match pertama melawan pemenang match kedua, pemenang match ketiga berhadapan dengan pemenang match keempat.
Betul.
Yang pertama berarti pertandingan panas banget nih. Zaidan berhadapan dengan JH.
Yes,
Venom Esport berhadapan dengan Space Games. Dan yang di match ke-6 maksudnya di babak match selanjutnya antara Bagus Esport Blijun berhadapan dengan Mas Adam Ade tadi.
Betul sekali, luar biasa menarik nampaknya sana Bang Wakar ya.
Iya, tapi habis ini kita kayaknya sepertinya akan ada info-info terlebih dahulu. Jadi jangan kemana-mana, tetap di Indonesian Football League.
come on. Semangat semuanya, selamat malam. Lower bracket 2 game lagi ya guys. Oke, habis ini ada match lower bracket antara Venom Esport Jogja versus Horizon PS Banda Aceh. Good luck ya guys. Waktu sudah pukul jam 12 malam dan masih ada satu match lagi. Ini formatnya best of 3. Jadi kita lihat, masih gak ada suaranya. Gimana ya?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Abraham. That has been cut short.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride. It just leaves space for others.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Chow clears it away. Abraham. Milan are looking to break at pace. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kyle Walker. And the pass is intercepted. Musa! Well, the ball's run loose here. And he's got big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He rises! Goal! Milan! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
And here's Rafael Leao. Musa! Just off target.
Musa did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Rafael Leao. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs...
Climbs up big! Cleared without hesitation. Rafael Leao. Abraham. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Walker did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Walker, who does have an assist to his name. And now they can clear their lines. Loftus-Cheek. Well read, nice interception. Loftus-Cheek is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Rafael Leao. Loftus-Cheek. Rafael Leao. Cleared away. Ball is over the line. Rafael Leao. Musa. Now, what about a counter-attack? Abraham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Good spot, he's seen the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rafael Leao. And the shot's on here. Musa. Loftus-Cheek.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Now it's Chukwueze. Musa. Now it's Abraham. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, what a ball! Goalkeeper's ball. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20. Viene sostituito
There's
con
the start of the second half.
11.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
That's a nicely measured pass. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Chukwueze. A searching ball that into space. Loftus-Cheek. And here's Rafael Leao. Loftus-Cheek. Rafael Leao. Shapes to shoot! They're back in possession and ready to go again. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Has a goal! Oh, taken with style. AC Milan are all square. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 80.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Lasciano il campo per
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Milan really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure, and come again.
Decent hit! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping. Real chance! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Played back in.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Joao Felix. That is lovely. That is good strength. Hernandez gets it clear. And here's Joao Felix. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Fofana, well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Hernandez cuts out the pass, and it's lofted through here. Abraham. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pulisic. And that's played in low. Great chance! They've scored! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fofana. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's had it nicked away. Now that's well seen too. The final 5 minutes. Back into the middle. Musa. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he spark a counter here? And he's picked out the run. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aim forwards. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he's cleared it out of harm's way and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. Fofana, Joao Felix. And the referee brings it to a close. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Chips it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Hernandez gets it clear. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The Portuguese do have a penchant for producing great wingers, Peter, and this fella, Rafael Leao, is another really good example. He likes to play down the middle, or he'll go to the left-hand side, wherever he can kind of get his run started. Once he finds that little bit of space, then it's all about using his pace and trickery, and he'll give any defence lots of problems.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Loftus-Cheek. Rafael Leao. Chukwueze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chip through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And the pass is intercepted. And they've got a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Musa. It's a pretty loose pass. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Kyle Walker. That's good vision. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's taking no chances there. They get a throw in. And the header! Caught offside that time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pulisic. And here's Abraham. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now it's Rafael Leao. That has been cut short. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Rafael Leao. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Brilliantly cut out. And that has been clubbed away. Looking here to chip it through. Nice interception, well timed. Rafael Leao. Can he put it away? Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's good play. Musa. Now it's Pulisic. And he's quick to get it clear again. Loftus-Cheek.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he's intervened well there. Hernandez. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, played right into his path. Gabbia kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Hits one! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the first moment of real significance. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And it's played forward. Well, that is one way to stop him. Loftus-Cheek. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Pulisic. That's a shade optimistic. Mignon is there to clear. And they're back on the ball again. And he was quick to react. Rafael Leao. Oh, nice touch. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thiaw cuts it out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Abraham!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Musa.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
No luck with that dink over the top.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Numero 90. Lasciano il campo per il numero 21, il numero 79, il numero 38.
Goes for the header!
Il numero 77.
Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift?
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Cleared away.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Walker did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's managed to gift it back. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chow does really well to win the ball there. Musa. He's found a way past. Gabia getting this one clear.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That's a fabulous, real chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Rafael Leao. Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
Corner
32.
number 3 coming up.
Kyle Walker. Lascia il campo per il numero 31. Attenzione, un
Joao
cambio.
Felix clears it away. Milan are looking to go forward now. And that has sent him... Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To increase the lead. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Rafael Leao! Fofana gets good distance on it. Played in. Joao Felix. Rafael Leao. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That looks a good ball through. Pulisic. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So what can they conjure from this one? A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Look at this, has a go! Cleared without complication. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Joao Felix. And the shot! And he's straight offside. Joao Felix. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's the hit! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter.
Joao Felix! And there goes the final whistle. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Oke, 2-0 buat Jogja. Oke, sisa berarti next match ada corner kick. Kita masih nunggu dari upper ya, dari upper. Ya, ini udah diupdate. Kita lihat match lainnya dari upper ya.
Itulah dia, sebuah emosional ditunjukkan oleh seorang Blijun dengan skor 1-0. Mantap, berarti udah bukan pakai gol siluman lagi seorang Blijun ya. Dan kita bisa melihat di sini Adam Ade mencoba untuk mengalirkan bola ke depan, melancarkan serangan balik melalui meta kick off.
Ini game
ada back pass yang cukup baik, Rafa Leao ada sedikit fake shoot di sana, namun berhasil dipotong kembali oleh seorang Blijun.
Game ketiga antara
Santiago Jimenez,
Bagus Esports Denpasar versus HH PlayStation dari Sidoarjo. Jun.
Gak jadi ngantuk gua.
Mantap.
Luar biasa kita lihat.
Aduh. Skip. Maaf.
Setelah datangnya gol pertama dari skema serangan baik cepat, kembali kali ini berhasil menggandakan keunggulan, kembali memberikan tekanan kepada pihak daripada HH PlayStation Adam Ade. 2-0 kali ini. Bagus Esports memimpin lebih jauh atas penggawa dari HH PlayStation Adam Ade.
Iya, memang skema yang cukup baik. Ada sedikit lob through pass, lob through pass gue. Panjang sekali, baik sekali seorang Blijun. 2-0 di 20 menit pertama waktu eFootball. Adam Ade tampaknya harus bisa memanaskan mesinnya kembali. Di sini Yusuf Fofana berikan terupas ke depan. Ada Santiago Jimenez mencoba untuk membuka ruang, namun tampaknya sudah lebih rapat, lebih pekat pertahanan dari seorang Blijon di sini. Filippo Terrasiano coba mengarahkan bola ke Theo Hernandez. Buang saja bola ke depan. Ada kemelut di sana, masih dikuasai oleh seorang Blijon. Rafael Leao, Terrasiano, terpotong dia Bepong.
Balik kali ini giliran dari Adam Ade yang mencoba untuk mencari gol pembuka. Lob through pass, gagal tadi. Tanggung saja. Berbalik kali ini giliran dari Blijon yang berusaha untuk mencari gol ketiga. Ada Santiago Jimenez, lopas, masih mampu dihalau. Coba diarahkan lagi ke samping. Kurang cermat. Beruntung tadi masih mampu di recover ball possessionnya untuk pemain HH PlayStation Adam Ade. Tapi juga kurang cermat umpan yang diberikan. Lagi-lagi kandas. Penguasaan bolanya, pressingnya sangat tinggi. Nampaknya dianggap sebagai sebuah pelanggaran oleh wasit.
Iya, kita melihat di sini free kick diberikan dan diambil secara original lagi. OG. Theo Hernandez buang saja bola ke depan di sana. Tidak ada siapa yang bisa mengambilnya. Dan langsung buang lagi ke tengah. Akan ada kemelut di sana. Siapa yang menangkan bola? Bola kembali dikuasai oleh seorang Blijon. Rafael Leao mengkotak-atik, mengkiping-kiping bola dia di sana, memberikan true pass yang sedikit memaksa. Namun di sini Adam Ade tidak tinggal diam, mencoba untuk membangun penyerangan. Joe Felix passing lagi bola ke depan. Jimenez memberikan true pass yang cukup baik. Rafael Leao mengkotak-atik, dibengi oleh Gabia. Tidak terbendung pertahanan dari sini. Masih hilang. Apa yang terjadi? Memberikan passing.
Belum gol.
Wah, sekarang silumannya masuk ke kiper nih. Edan Blijon, kiat-kiatnya tolong.
Luar biasa. Masih belum berhasil nampaknya usaha dari Adam Ade untuk bisa menembus jala gawang. Tapi ada kesempatan. Salah belok dia teman-teman. Padahal sudah ada pergerakan di sebelah kiri tadi. Ya, tapi belum selesai nampaknya percobaan dari seorang Adam Ade. Lancarkan lagi serangan ke depan. Ada perebutan bola di sana, coba dimenangkan oleh seorang Blijon. Lopas, header ke belakang, ada pressing di sana, berhasil dimenangkan kembali oleh Adam Ade. Umpan coba diberikan. Masih ada penguasaan bola di sana, belum hilangkah? Nampaknya berhasil direbut kali ini. Coba melakukan serangan baik cepat. Blijon. Kurang cermat, masih mampu direbut. Coba lagi arahkan bola ke depan. Ada Santiago Jimenez, nampaknya Santiago Jimenez.
Itu dia tendangan dari Hyuga Akademi Toho kayaknya tuh. Keluar macan kalau gitu, tendangannya kencang sekali, tidak terarah dan terlalu naik ke atas.
Masih ada lengannya gitu.
Masih ada lengannya. Kalau lengan buntung jadi Hyuga Toho itu. Kita melihat kembali di sini Blijon. Santiago Jimenez tidak terlalu terburu, mengkeping-keping bola, memberikan true pass kepada Theo Hernandez, mencoba untuk membuka penyerangan. Rafael Leao mampukah memberikan true pass yang cukup baik. Jimenez terlepas dia bolanya, clearance yang tidak terlalu maksimal saat ini, namun kembali bola dikuasai oleh seorang Blijon. Silvano Vos, miskomunikasi nampaknya, dan kita memasuki penghujung halftime pertama. Merupakan sebuah last chance attack tampaknya dari seorang Adam Ade, memberikan true pass yang cukup baik di sana Rafael Leao, tapi ada bayang-bayang yang cukup amat nempel, dan dia kita akan memasuki 45 menit kedua di babak penentuan antara Blijon berhadapan dengan Adam Ade.
Masih halftime.
Luar biasa di mana kali ini Bagus Esports Cafe berposisi lebih leluasa untuk memimpin pertandingan setelah datangnya gol kedua dari seorang Blijon. Tentunya kembali menyulitkan langkah dari seorang Adam Ade untuk bisa mempertahankan posisinya di upper bracket. Mampukah seorang Imade Aris mempertahankan keunggulan yang ada, atau justru permainan menyerang dari seorang Adam Ade mampu kembali menyemangkan kedudukan atau bahkan membalikkan keadaan? Kick off babak kedua sudah dilakukan, langsung dimulai dengan sebuah usaha menyerang ke depan. Yusuf Fofana, Lopas, Samuel Chukwueze. Kita lihat ada kombinasi umpan pendek di sana, berputar-putar, dia terlalu lama untuk mengambil keputusan. Rebut saja bola, langsung arahkan ke depan. Jauhkan bola dari lini pertahanan. Wah, tanggung tadi trupasnya, berbahaya. Yusuf Fofana masuk kotak penalti, sebuah umpan. Lagi-lagi sebuah situasi anomali terjadi. Kali ini menguntungkan bagi seorang Adam Ade, di mana umpannya sebenarnya udah terlalu dekat ke kiper.
Iya.
Tapi kipernya malah diem, malah ditunggu. Akhirnya malah gol bunuh diri. Luar biasa. 2-1 kembali membuka asa bagi seorang Adam Ade.
Part of the game.
Part of the game. Mau diapain?
Adam Ade di sini mencoba lagi melancarkan penyerangan. Ada sebuah kesempatan yang cukup baik. Rafael yang berikan lob terupas kembali. Namun kiper belajar dari kesalahannya. Langsung keluar. Langsung nangkap dia, sigap dan hap begitu saja. Kembali bola dikuasai oleh seorang Blijun. Berikan passing bola ke depan. Ruben Loftus-Cheek ada kemelut di sana. Ada kesempatan oleh seorang Adam Ade. Yunus Musa passing ke Rafael. Ada back pass di sana. Cukup baik. Santiago Jimenez. Oh bahaya. Samuel Chukwueze back passnya. Tampak lebih dekat ke arah pemain dari seorang Blijun. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. True pass di sana. Ada Rafael Leao. Ada sedikit skill move di sana. Namun terbaca oleh seorang Theo Hernandez. Agresi pertahanan yang cukup baik dari Silvano Vos. Tampaknya dia menggunakan destroyer ya. Mematikan. Build up sehingga menghilangkan ritme penyerangan. Namun kembali di sini kita lihat kelewat kakinya. Licin kah manis? Kita melihat lagi kembali di sini. Blijun ada posisi kosong. Terlalu dekat dia untuk melancarkan posisi true pass. Bali seorang Adam Ade. Tiki Taka yang cukup baik, memaksakan untuk memberikan bola ke tengah, namun langsung dibuang begitu saja. Memasuki menit ke-61, menit-menit yang dimana harusnya bisa memasukkan super sub saat ini. Terasio cukup baik, maksud saya Joao Felix di sana, ingin dibaca, namun kembali dibuang lagi seorang Adam Ade. Bahaya di sini Theo Hernandez, Malik Thiaw. Salah kayaknya, tapi ternyata masih dapat Theo Hernandez. Ini dia. Akankah Adam Ade mampu melayangkan serangan balik cepat yang gue pengen bilang maju ke depan, mundur. Ritme gue ngomong hilang dong. Ya, kembali Yusuf Fofana memberikan true pass. Namun berhasil dibuang begitu saja. Bola bukan sebuah clearance yang cukup baik. Rafael Leao berikan, itu dia. Tendangan siluman yang ingin dicoba dari seorang Adam Ade. Namun berikan bola lob lagi. Sayang sekali masih bisa dibaca. Memasuki menit ke-69 saat ini. Silvano Vos tidak terlalu terburu-buru Blijun. Buang bola ke depan. Rafael Leao. Ada kemelut di sana. Ruben Loftus-Cheek passing lagi. Memberikan true pass ke depan. Namun nampaknya memang sudah terbaca oleh Malik Thiaw. Dibuang lagi kembali oleh Adam Ade. Interval atau kecepatan bolak-balik bola sangat-sangat amat cepat. Santiago Jimenez berikan passing, terpotong kembali. Theo Hernandez saat ini memberikan true pass ke depan. Passing lagi kepada Filippo Terrasiano. Itu dia posisi awkward yang bisa kita lihat. Ada sebuah body contact, bukan sebuah pelanggaran, namun masih bisa dikuasai lagi kembali oleh seorang Adam Ade. Kembali diintercept kembali. Bahaya ini. Dan inilah memang sepertinya 2-0. Yakin, wajib, kudu, mesti 2-sama maksud saya. Kok 2-0? Maksudnya gol penyambang kedudukan.
Luar biasa, kita lihat benar saja apa yang kita sudah
fokus guys.
Nantikan betulan terjadi. Dua gol berkat kesalahan sendiri dari lini pertahanan milik seorang Blijun.
Ya, tampak raut muka dari seorang Blijun berubah dari sumringah jadi manyun. Nih, kita melihat harus lebih fokus lagi.
Tipis-tipis antara manyun sama ngantuk gitu.
Enggak, ini pasti deg-degan. Gak ada ngantuk kalau lagi kayak gini.
Udah hilang.
Udah 2-0 loh tadi, bro. Dan ini kita bisa melihat akankah akan terjadi sebuah gebrakan di sini atau malah seorang Blijun mampu mengembalikan keadaan, mengembalikan keunggulannya kembali.
Ya, maka sudah kick off setelah datangnya gol kedua, gol penyebab kedudukan dari seorang Adam Ade. Kembalikannya Adam Ade coba mencari gol ketiga, langsung lob ball ke depan, masih mampu diperebut tadi. Kali ini Blijun coba bangun build up serangan, perlahan saja dia tanggung tadi umpannya, berhasil direbut. Coba kali ini ada ruang yang berusaha dimanfaatkan oleh seorang Adam Ade, crossing ke tengah, namun header seorang Rafael Leao masih menyamping di sebelah kanan Gawang milik dari seorang Blijun hanya hasilkan tendangan gawang nampaknya kali ini bagi seorang Blijun. Namun kita lihat nampaknya ada perubahan-perubahan yang akan dibawakan untuk memanfaatkan sisa waktu yang ada. Tadi secara mengejutkan Blijun berhasil menyamakan kedudukan kembali.
Adam Ade.
Iya, Adam Ade maksudnya setelah sempat tertinggal 2-0 di babak pertama.
Ya, kita langsung buang saja bola ke depan di sini. Adam Ade mencoba untuk mengamankan bola. Mampukah ia melakukan build up di sini? Tammy Abraham, Ruben Loftus-Cheek, ada stunning pass di sana. Tammy Abraham, super sub, akankah Rafael Leao? Ada passing liberali dan hampir saja itu baru kipernya melakukan tepisan yang agak sedikit bikin caster deg-degan ya.
Kalau tepoknya masuk, kocak.
Jatuhnya lau isian ya gitu. Dan kita melihat kembali di sini passing yang cukup datar, namun berhasil dikuasai oleh Blijun. Buang saja bola ke depan. Tidak mau menanggung resiko. Ada sedikit passing yang salah. Bahaya di sini. Rafael Leao. Ada body contact. Ralsi passing lagi low pass yang cukup baik. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao dibawa bawa pulang bolanya. Bawa pulang.
Masih belum berhasil untuk kembali menemukan gol ketiga, tapi kita lihat semakin lama semakin menjanjikan serangan yang dilakukan oleh seorang Adam Ade. Harus waspada di sini seorang Imade Aris aka Blijun. Kita lihat kembali ada serangan yang coba dilawan oleh Blijun kali ini. Pelanggaran nampaknya pressing yang dilakukan oleh pemain bertahan milik dari seorang Adam Ade. Hasilkan tendangan bebas saja di posisi yang cukup menjanjikan bagi seorang Blijun. Kesempatan Theo Hernandez kirimkan bola ke jantung pertahanan, lakukan sudah. Adu kepala di sana, ada kesempatan.
Aduh ya Allah. Tepat banget mengarah ke seorang Mike Maignan ya. Garuk-garuk kepala kita lihat dari seorang Blijun. Corner kick dilancarkan, agak nunduk ke bawah. Pusing memang kayak gini nih, pusing. Ya, mampukah corner kick ini memberikan sesuatu gebrakan, guys?
Lakukan sudah tiang join 7, namun terlalu dekat kepada goalkeeper Mike Maignan milik dari seorang Adam Ade di sana. Serangan cepat berbahaya kali ini. Adam Ade masih bertahan, possession-nya sangat baik. Aduh, terkeluar. Seharusnya keluar, Pak. Salah arah tadi umpan yang diberikan oleh Adam Ade. Mungkin faktor ini ya. Deg-degan. Pressure terlalu tinggi memang ritme pertandingan kali ini kita lihat Blijun coba menyerang, cukup mengancam, namun terlebih dahulu terjebak dalam posisi offside. Kita lihat menyisakan 1 menit lagi di waktu injury time. Mampukah dimanfaatkan dengan baik? Ya, nampaknya berusaha untuk memaksimalkan kesempatan set piece yang ada. Kyle Walker kali ini akan mengambil eksekusi. Lakukan sudah jauh, bola diarahkan. Duel kepala di sana berhasil dimenangkan oleh seorang Adam Ade, namun umpannya tanggung, dibuang saja. Itu dia.
Ini
menjadi akhir dari pertandingan, dan dengan begitu untuk membuktikan siapa yang lebih kuat antara Blijun dan juga Adam Ade, kita harus masuk ke babak adu penalti.
Iya betul, kita akan melihat siapa yang pantas untuk lanjut ke babak final upper bracket. Akan menghadapi JH ya di final upper, bukan final upper malah final zone
is
ya, final zone
iya benar, final zone is ya.
Iya, ini kan wish bracket final,
wish
kan gue jadi kayak Bagas. wish ya, kita lihat di sini penalti kick out melalui kaki seorang
Mattia Liberali.
Blijun, mampukah? Mencetak gol perdananya? Arah mana yang ia tuju? Sudah ditentukan. Blijun dibaca.
Gantian kali ini giliran Silvano Vos, milik dari seorang Adam Ade, untuk bisa kelabuhi Mike Maignan milik dari seorang Blijun. Dan juga untuk membuka skor 1-0 di menang pertama. Silvano Vos dari titik 12 pas. Lakukan sudah, tinggi nampak power yang diambil, dibaca namun gagal untuk bisa ditepis. 1-0 kali ini memimpin Adam Ade atas seorang Blijun di penendang pertama. Masuk kembali Bob Omorekbe, penendang kedua bagi seorang Blijun. Omorekbe.
Nyebelin nih, ngarahinnya kita bisa melihat sudah ditentukan arah yang ia tuju. Telat membaca. Responnya kurang cepat. Mampukah RLC dari seorang Adam Ade cetak gol kedua, memperjauh keunggulan? Ruben Loftus-Cheek sudah ditentukan arah mana yang ia tuju.
Tumben.
Ini gimana?
Tumben lu.
Gimana?
Udah penalti out. Jarang gue lihat tuh.
Jarang.
Di pro player tapi jarang di pro player, Pak.
Iya, Silvano Vos
dari
seorang Blijun sudah menentukan arah mana yang ia tuju.
Sama. Ini asli anomali loh, pertandingan 3 dan tadi ini anomali semua tuh enggak. Temi Abraham kali ini untuk seorang Adam Ade kembali mengklaim skor keunggulan, lakukan sudah. Dibaca kali ini masih skor 1 sama.
Kuat.
Memasuki penendang keempat.
Ya. Penendang keempat untuk seorang Imade Aris. Yusuf Fofana. Arah mana yang ia tuju sudah ditentukan.
Itu dia.
Kiri gawang atas.
Yang kali ini giliran Mattia Liberali untuk kembali menyamakan kedudukan bagi seorang Adam Ade. Mattia Liberali untuk mengubah skor 2 sama di penendang keempat. Full bar power lakukan sudah, dibaca namun terlalu kuat memang.
Masih sama kuat kedudukannya, 2 sama di penendang kelima kali ini. Rafael Leao, Blijun, a.k.a. Imade Aris. Mampukah ia menentukan posisi tendangan? Dibaca. Kesempatan terakhir. Belum, ini penendang terakhir dong harusnya.
Penendang terakhir, penendang penentuan apakah Adam Ade mampu menyelesaikan pertandingan langsung dari kaki Bob Omorekbe. Omorekbe lakukan sudah, itu dia.
Pelan-pelan Pak Supir, ada Ade Adam di sebelah ini. Kemenangan diraih oleh seorang Adam Ade melalui penalti kick out. Selamat untuk Adam Ade dan nice try untuk seorang Blijun. Yang memang penalti bukan sebuah gimana ya?
Aduh,
luck itu memang berpengaruh banget kalau untuk di penalti.
Betul. Memang faktor terbesarnya kalau adu penalti itu luck.
Keren. Oke, kita akan lanjutin power bracket yang terakhir. Berarti ada Bagus Esport. Mana Bagus Esport? Saya lupa masukin Bagus Esport. Oke, kita nunggu ya untuk last lower bracket. Ini berarti sudah ditutup. Ya, match terakhir hari ini di lower bracket berarti ada Bagus Esport dan Pasar lawan Bandung. Yo, semangat.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. but the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Rafael Leao. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Xiao. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 20...
Rafael Leao! And that would have been some goal.
Rafael Leao really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
And it's Loftus-Cheek. Shot could be on. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. And the keeper's in command. And the counter is on. Joao Felix. He's shifting through the gears here. Loftus-Cheek. Joao Felix. He's found a way through. Cleared away.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Terracciano really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Walker spots it and intercepts. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So we're still where we started right now. Rafael Leao. Terracciano. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Rafael Leao.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played into space out wide. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chooses to go back. Fofana.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Milan have a free kick. Loftus-Cheek gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Now the finish! Loftus-Cheek. Terracciano. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That looks a good ball through. Rafael Leao! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Rafael Leao deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Loftus-Cheek. Kyle Walker. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Gabia is there and he can get that clear. And the first half is done. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So the first half brought no goals.
This is the time you need that pace.
Thinks one through. Oh, can he finish? He has done it! The second half sparks straight into life.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Joao Felix. He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Loftus-Cheek. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's had it nicked away. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when...
Rafael Leao! And that is doing no harm at all. No, that's been intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Loftus-Cheek. And here's Joao Felix. Real chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 30.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chukwueze. Terracciano does well to get it back. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Tries to get it clear. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Stood up well to him there. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Joao Felix. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. And that should get the job done. Fofana. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Chukwueze. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Gabia looking to run onto it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 90. Attenzione, un cambio.
Hernandez. Hernandez is charging up on the overlap. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Chukwueze.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's well spotted. Joao Felix. That is a great pick out. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, no joy this time. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Fofana. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Hernandez.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Decent progress down the left. Joao Felix. Fofana. Now it's Rafael Leao. He might be in here! And here's Rafael Leao. And he's there to get it away. And time is up. Milan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. It's a loose ball. Thiaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. So much time and space here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shot could be on. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, they can break here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Now he's off and running, and he's intervened well there. Fofana. Terracciano, and here's Rafael Leao. João Felix. Fofana. Here's Rafael Leao.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Loftus-Cheek. Nice physical challenge. Forwards and with intent. Well, played right into his path. And he's there to belt it away. Loftus-Cheek, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread neatly. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in. Oh, what has happened here?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
João Felix. 30 minutes gone. Nice interception, well timed. No, that's been intercepted. Fofana. Played back in. Loftus-Cheek. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Rafael Leao. Loftus-Cheek. Very nicely done. He is through here. He gets big. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. João Felix. Gabia. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And he's picked out the run. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get onto this? Chow gets over and intercepts. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Rafael Leao. Milan do have a chance to counter here. That is a great pick out. Keeper's ball. Joao Felix. Well, that's well spotted. He won't be happy with that one. Joao Felix looking to run onto it. Nice control. And the whistle goes for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Great chance!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, he's been caught napping!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pinches it off him. Loftus-Cheek. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Joao Felix. Rafael Leao. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Loftus-Cheek is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Loftus-Cheek!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, Felix looking to penetrate opposition lines. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Rafael Leao. Loftus-Cheek. Rafael Leao engages and forces him off the ball. Loftus-Cheek, and the counter is on. Joao Felix, and it's Loftus-Cheek. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chow kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gabbia charging forward, the ball at his feet. Joao Felix. Gabbia. And it's Loftus-Cheek. In with a header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this. Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Fofana gets rid without sophistication.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 38, numero 8, numero 79,
Musa,
numero 77,
Rafael Leao.
numero 10.
Oh, that's nice.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 80, il numero 11.
And the cross
il
comes
numero
in,
30,
and the
il
keeper
numero 7,
beats it away.
il numero 90.
Oh,
Attenzione,
shooting chance! It's in! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Pulisic. Chow getting this one clear. Ball is over the line. Danger averted for
Il quarto
now.
uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Pulisic. There's the shot. Cleared away. Chance here to counter. And that is that. Quite a game. And one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle.
Selamat buat Bagus e-sport. Selamat. Keren Jun. Ini sepuh nih. Senior masih. GG mantap. Semangat Boim. Aduh, sampai tiduran begitu. Selamat ya guys, thank you udah sampai larut begini. Ya, Bagus menang dan ya corner harus pulang. Ya, Bagus e-sport 2-0 ya guys. Bagus e-sport 2-0. Bagus bakal ketemu Venom besok berarti. Oke. Mungkin hari ini cukup sekian. Ada apa lagi ya? Update udah semua sih. Selamat istirahat, selamat malam semuanya. Thank you. Oke, final update grafis sedikit bentar sama ya, bagus 2-0. Dan bagus akan ketemu dengan Venom Esport besok sore. Besok jadwalnya ya, besok sore kita bakal live lagi mulai jam 6:30. Kita mulai 6:30. Bagus Esport lawan Venom, lanjut di lower bracket final. Kita harus tunggu lawan antara HH dan Space Game. Oke, thank you semuanya. Thank you juga yang udah nonton sampai malam hari ini. Thank you banget yang udah support semuanya. Thank you. Sampai ketemu besok ya guys. See you again. Bye.